Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Sun Month. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more World of Warcraft. See where things go here. The usual. Apparently the servers are incredibly laggy right now, if you couldn't tell based on people warping around on my screen. Yeah, it's not actually me. So, yeah. Good. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Alrighty. Good. Take a look at the tubes here. We're going to continue questing, guys. We finished up with, the plains yesterday. Yeah. Pretty much everything done. Everything's done there. I want to click on the spoils, and it's not letting me click on spoils. We'll see how things go here. Once again, we're going to out-level the zone for sure before the quests are done. That's just the way that it's going to be. Yeah. Good evening, Sharon. Good evening, guys. Good. Yeah. I haven't even gotten over to Thaldraszus. My guess is this is a max level zone, meaning it doesn't really matter at all. Yeah. Because I'm not going to do rep grinds or high level grinds. My guess is going over here, it's just a max level zone. And it's designed for grinding rep and something like later on questing is basically what it amounts to. I don't know. We'll see where it goes, if the main storyline goes over there or not, or what it actually does when it goes over there. Because we're going to finish up the majority of the quests over here and see where that goes, guys. Let's see. We still missed out on some of the quests in the last one. We'll finish these up later on, though. Forbidden Reach, I don't know what that is. Dragonflight quest listed below. Okay. Island Drake. I guess there's a lot of these is stuff you finish up later, you get later on. Yeah, like Sleeping on the Job. Actually, not Sleeping on the Job. Together in the Skies. So we get another Drake. Basically from finishing off the zone. Let's see. One for on. All the quest lines and on around plains. So we did actually complete the major quest lines. Pretty sure there's another one in here. For like completing all the quests. Forbidden Reach. Yeah, optional Waking Shores storylines. Shadow of His Wings, apparently we missed that one. We missed 2 in Honoran Plains somewhere. Obviously we haven't gotten into the Zura Span at all. We just got here the other night and just barely got into the quest here. So, it's going to take some time, guys. We'll see. We will see. Good evening, Rez. Good. We'll take a look at the tubes here first, guys, before we get into stuff, though. Oh, God, that's fucking hot coffee. I am out of good creamer, guys. I have to go shopping. Good evening, though. The weird thing about it is, like, even though the zone's really laggy, like, my latency isn't that bad. Isn't bad at all. That's actually higher than normal, though. But I think that's because I just had a ping spike. Putting that aside. Alright. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys, see what's going on there, and go from there. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Good. See. Aww. What? A cheap blender better. Yeah, we're benchmarking blenders now? Oh, that's beautiful. Have to watch that for sure. Cocaine bear. Oh yeah? Is this gonna one-up Sharknado? AVE made a video. We're kinda light on videos right now. You submerge PC in ultra pure water, yes. Yep. California high-speed rail is fine. And wild scrutiny of transit projects in the U.S. We talked about this other day, how the U.S. really doesn't do any mega projects anymore. Probably the biggest infrastructure project the U.S. is performing right now is in California, which isn't even really part of the government as far as not the California government, but the national government, the U.S. government. I don't think has much. They're putting a lot of money into that, unfortunately. Do they turn into a wave pool on the weekends? Input lag, if you guys didn't know, so USB PS2 literally sends input to the computer. Where USB is pulled input, meaning the computer checks every once in a while. If there's no input available, then it doesn't do anything. If there's no messages available, so it checks on a tick rate, I guess you could say, as opposed to it telling it when something's needs to be done. It's kind of a weird way of looking at things. It's like reversed. B-21? Yeah, apparently the U.S. has a stealth bomber that was in development that they just announced. Well, they've announced it a while ago, but they actually released photos of it yesterday? 2 days ago? Friday, I think. I think it was on Friday. They released actual photos of it. It's basically a successor to the B-2, the flying wing bomber. If you guys are interested in military tech. But it's an updated version of the B-2. It's called the B-21 Raider. Yeah. Pretty cool. What if? What if videos. I hate what if videos. Liver King lie. Yeah, it's entertainment. Weird, huh? It's weird how a lot of stuff you think is like pseudo real life, like reality television, is actually entertainment. Crazy, right? Guardians of the Galaxy, don't care. Marvel movies have basically hit an all-time low at this point. We're obviously going to take a look at Project Farm. Let's take a look at AV here. Let's see what he's bitching about now while in retirement.
We here at Cockford Ollie Machine and Marine make things nice. Because we do things twice. Had the tile setter come by and said, ain't no fucking good at all. It's proud here, shy here, got holes in the thing, shy there, proud there. You might be able to get away with it with huge tiles, he said, but with the tiny little tiles, it's gonna look like a home gamer job and terrible, and he ain't touching it unless we fix it. So that's why I'm the Joe and he's the pro. We gotta cut all this out, and we're gonna redo it with Sluter Curdy board. He said expensive as crap, but way, way better. Nobody uses this except cheap old fellas now because it's so horrible to deal with. How did he know? So this is the good stuff, what you can't get from the lumberyard store. You got to go to the supplier. Who am I going to get to install this? And he said, not a problem, partner. Just watch YouTube. You'll figure it out. What an age we live in. Old Japanese beauty still chooching. And a fair bit of her walk, Grandpa Gary. Just
So you try to get someone else to do the tile job. Tile's the hard part of a shower if you want to tile it.
Sending the fasteners into a low Earth orbit. I guess he can't read kanji. Doing things the twice. I grant you, doing things twice. Pain right in the cunning linguals. That's better than the alternative, waiting 20, 30, 40 years before you remodel this and looking at an eyesore. Just got to call tile guys on his way. I'm going to have to go incognito. Don't want anybody to, well, being a superhero is tough. These tights chafe. If only there was some sort of tool which you can get right in there. Taking her down to bare studs.
He actually reviewed one.
It's humbling because you see where you fucked up. This got to be on 16s. Studs, better adhesion, pan, square to the world. Right, we got her furred out. Plus minus a blonde one, according to the 4-footer. And look at this, you get what you pay for. I thought I'd buy some studs, and there was some beautiful hemlock. Clear, gorgeous hemlock there. You can't even get a screw in it, it's so hard. Now we just gotta measure once, cut twice, and it'll still be too short. This Teutonic board, check this out. Metric. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why would you dick around with this stuff? The diamond blade, the grinder, the dust, the noise. When you got this stuff. The dry fit. First time tight, second time all right. We got the special fasteners, but for the back here of the niche, this Curdy fix got a beautiful eucalyptus top note with a hint of toasted coconut.
That would be your
couple tips after your dry fit. When you're pulling down, mark your studs, especially where there's little jut outs and so forth. Don't go too deep with these. Get them pre-assembled. You put them together, and then when you put them in,
not HGOs, Vox, volatile organic compounds, the stuff that gives you cancer.
Every 12 inches. Push them far enough to feel the stud, so that you know they're in properly. If you go straight through like that, it ain't gonna hold. Do yourself a favor, put some cardboard down and some plywood if you got this, so you don't get a...
I wonder if that means he had someone else do this, or he did it himself. I assume he did it himself, and he basically got bitched out by the tile guy. Didn't want to do it.
All set for the tile setter. Come in, take this fabric, thin set over all of the joints, fasteners, and put this over top. That's over my pay grade, but this stuff, highly recommend.
Like if you were going to kind of half-ass, like a tile showers, by the way, you do them because they last forever, right? And it kind of looks good, right? But at the end of the day, like if you're going to do a tile shower, why would you half-ass it in the first place? Because it costs a lot of money, right? Why would you half-ass doing something like that? If you're going to do something like that, you could just put it in a prefab tub. So fiberglass, right? Fiberglass tub. That's the easy mode.
That other junk, garbage. This is the Cockford Ollie.
That being said, I'm not super into tile showers. I don't think it really matters at all. Like maybe you'll add something to the value of the house if you sell it. But for the most part, I don't think it really matters. Like I've been around so many fiberglass tubs and they're all over the place, right? Fiberglass tubs, showers, basically everything. They're all over the place. Why would you even mess with tile in the first place, right? Especially if you get a leak or a crack. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's many people that look down on fiberglass. And you can always just change them out, too. You can, like, literally just pull it out and put a new one in if you want to. Let's take a look at Project Farm.
When it comes to blenders, do you need to spend over $600 to find a good blender, or will the $25 blender work just as well?
Wait, does he have a ninja? It says verse ninja. It's Blend Tech, right? Yeah, Blend Tech. Is there no Blend Tech? Yeah, it's Blend Tech. Will It Blend is literally a hallmark of those and the guy that gave cancer making those infomercials.
We have 10 different brands to test today, so let's find out. In the first test, we'll see which blender does the best job converting ice into snow. Then we'll see which blender has enough blade sharpness and speed to break down seeds. We'll see which blender can make the best smoothie. Finally, we'll see which blender can make the smoothest peanut butter. At a price of only $25, the least expensive brand we'll be testing is made by Hamilton Beach. It's a 10-speed blender with 56-ounce capacity. It claims to be designed for making smoothies. It claims to offer smooth results with patented wave action system. Powerful 650 watts.
This seems very subjective. I don't know how he's going to test this one, guys.
Power through ice. We're going to test that. The bottom of the blender is not designed to be disassembled before cleaning. The Hamilton Beach is made in China. The weight of a product is sometimes a good indicator of quality, and the Hamilton Beach weighs a total of 4.07 pounds.
More metal.
And the Hamilton Beach makes 19,801 no-load RPM. 95.6 decibels is pretty loud, and 240 no-load watts. In the first test, let's compare how the blenders perform crushing ice. For the blenders that don't have ice crush programs, I'll go ahead and use the pulse feature 10 times. Then I'll give the jar a couple of bumps and give it 10 more pulses. And the Hamilton Beach blades made contact with the ice for about 3 pulses, and then the large pieces of ice were out of reach for the blades. And the narrow profile of the jug along with the depressions or dents in the base is not well designed for processing ice. And the Hamilton Beach really struggled in this test, leaving mostly large chunks of ice. And the plate with the ice weighs 2.49 pounds and the plate with snow weighs 1.78. At a price of only $26, is this Yabano brand. Includes a pulse mode as well as 2 different speeds. They claim that their Triton plastic jar has passed the desktop drop test. We're going to test that. The bottom of the container can be disassembled for cleaning. The blade is designed to create a vortex to improve the blending action. The Yabano brand is made in China. Blender can reach 35,000 RPM, and the Yabano has a total weight of 4.21 pounds. The Yabano came up almost 15,000 RPMs less than advertised. 90.7
I guess they don't expect anyone ever to test that.
Which is less than the Hamilton Beach. The Yabano jar has a very large diameter and almost
it actually goes to show you how much people lie about shit, guys, when it comes to stuff you're buying if they aren't calling their bullshit. Imagine where PCs would be today, guys, if people weren't benchmarking them.
10 chunks of large ice with the Yabano, and the snow is fluffy and not packed tight. And the plate with snow weighs 2.455 pounds, which is far better than the Hamilton Beach. At a price of $39, is this Brentwood brand. It claims to offer a powerful 350-watt motor with 12 speeds, including pulse, chop, mix, grate, blend, and liquefy. Includes a 50-ounce plastic jar. The bottom of the jar can be disassembled for cleaning. Quart storage under the base. It claims it can easily crush ice and blend delicious fruit smoothies. The Brentwood is made in China.
We're going to test that.
Is the lightest yet at only 3.52 pounds.
Delicious smoothies?
17,000 RPM
Obviously
is
testable.
the slowest yet. 95.8 decibels and only 166 watts. And the blades made pretty good contact with the ice for the first few pulses, and then the blades became stuck. And the pulses just aren't doing much to circulate the unprocessed ice. And the Brentwood left behind 15 large pieces of ice. 2.08 pounds is good enough to move into second position behind the Yabano. At a price of $60 is this Civio brand. It claims to make 1450 watts with 4 presets. It claims to be designed for shakes, smoothies, crushing ice, and frozen fruits. 68-ounce Trident container. It has a hardened and heavy-duty 3-layer stainless steel blades that are designed to handle the toughest ingredients. It claims to be dependable and not disposable. We're going to test that. It claims to make 30,000 RPM and 2.25 horsepower. The Civio is made in China, and the Civio is the heaviest yet at 7.3 pounds. And the Civio came up about 3,400 RPM short of its 30,000 RPM rating.
Still pretty good.
The Civio is the loudest yet at
Compared to the one earlier.
98.2 decibels and 367 no-load watts. And the Civio has a programmed ice crush feature, so this programmed feature should help it perform better than the first 3 brands. Unfortunately, the square profile of the jug seems to be preventing the ice from circulating freely during the test. As you'd expect, the RPM fluctuated throughout the 40-second test, but the Civio really struggled. Around 20 cubes of ice and 2.23 pounds is good enough for third place behind the Brentwood. At a price of $73 is this Want Join brand. Unlike the other blenders, this one claims to be for both home and commercial use. Includes a very powerful 1800-watt motor. It claims it can mince ice in only 10 seconds without adding extra water. It claims it can make up to 30,000 RPM. The Want Join is made in China, and the Want Join is the heaviest yet at 8.42 pounds. And the Want Join came up 7,000 RPM short of its 30,000 RPM rating, 91.8 decibels and 361
Yeah, you can't make that shit up.
And the Want
They
Join
literally
is
don't
struggling
expect
get
anyone to
started
test
on the
blenders.
first pulse. And the narrow, square, and wedge-shaped profile of the jar is really hurting the Want Join. After 3 pulses, the Want Join's blades are pretty much striking out. 2.39 pounds of ice chunks, and the Want Join is second to last. At a price of $95 is this Ninja brand. It claims to offer 1,000 watts of professional performance power. 72-ounce pitcher is designed for large capacity. It claims to turn ice into snow in just seconds. The Ninja is made in China, and the Ninja weighs 7.3 pounds. Only 5,000 RPM for the Ninja, which is by far the slowest yet. 93.3 decibels and 329
They might be going for torque with that blade, though.
While it's a very minor detail, the Ninja has a parasitic energy draw of 0.6 watts when it's not in use.
Huh.
No parasitic draw for the previous
That's
brands.
pretty interesting.
The Ninja's instructions call for using speed setting 2. And the 3 sets of blades
Considering it doesn't have anything digital.
easy work of the ice. And the Ninja is finished in very close to 20 seconds and moves into the lead with a full plate of snow and no ice chunks. At a price of $100 is this Cuisinart brand. Includes a 56-ounce BPA-free Trident plastic jar. Includes a 1-horsepower heavy-duty motor. Cuisinart
They might
claims
be
this
onto
blender
something
uses
with that
smart
blade
power.
design.
It has sophisticated electronics to mince delicate herbs, whip up some smoothies, and even chop ice. Easy to clean, removable base. The Cuisinart is made in China. 6.74 pounds for the Cuisinart. 24,300 RPM for the Cuisinart. 600 watts with an empty jar and 96.3 decibels. Just like the Want Join, the Cuisinart has a programmed ice crush function. And the Cuisinart did a great job for about 1 second. And the blades are housed in a narrow space beneath a much larger diameter container above. 2.41 pounds is the second to last position. At a price of $105 is this BioChef brand. 6 preset programs as well as pulse and variable speed buttons. It has a powerful 1,600-watt motor. It has a 67-ounce BPA-free jug. Advanced Japanese stainless steel blade system operating at 23,000 RPM. The BioChef is made in China. And the BioChef is the heaviest yet at 9.35 pounds. And the BioChef did great at 3,600 RPM better than advertised. It does have a small parasitic draw and 428 no-load watts. 98.8 decibels is the loudest yet. And the BioChef has a programmed ice mode feature, and the blender did great for about a second. Just like several of the other brands, the narrow wedge-shaped profile of the jar really hurt its performance. Unfortunately, the BioChef did a little bit worse than the Cuisinart to move into second to last position. Also, the price of $105, the same price as the BioChef, is this NutriBullet brand. Includes a powerful 1,500-watt motor. Includes 4 different design programs, 3 blending speeds, and pulse control. The pitcher includes a locking lid and an easy pour spout. The base of the blender includes suction cups to keep the blender from moving around. The NutriBullet is made in China, and the NutriBullet weighs 8.5 pounds. 23,600 RPM for the NutriBullet. 0.3 watts of parasitic draw and 441 no-load watts. A fairly quiet blender at 90.7 decibels. And the NutriBullet doesn't have a programmed ice mode. And the NutriBullet just about bit the bullet when the blades became stuck with the ice. After several attempts to free the NutriBullet, it finally began making snow. And the large diameter blades did a great job of reaching the ice chunks as they fell to the bottom. Only about 2.5 pieces of ice to move into second place behind the Ninja. At a price of $630, the most expensive blender we'll be testing is made by Vitamix. It's a Series 750. Low profile 64-ounce container. Includes 5 program settings. Powerful 1440 watt motor. Includes aircraft grade stainless steel blades. The Vitamix
Aircraft
is
blade
made in USA.
grade.
And the Vitamix is by far the heaviest yet at 12.73 pounds. Around 22,160 RPM. There's no parasitic draw and 411 no-load watts. 92.3 decibels is less noise than most of the other brands. Just like the BioChef, the Vitamix has a very large diameter blade that has a lot of reach. And the Vitamix made very good contact with the ice for all 20 pulses. And there's only one large piece of ice at 1.695 pounds, which is good enough to move into second place behind the Ninja. Subtracting the weight of the glass plate, the Ninja came out on top without any unprocessed ice. The Vitamix finished in second at
For
0.025 pounds of unprocessed ice, and NutriBullet 0.045. Let's compare power and blade speed next using 2 cups of water and chia seeds. The blenders will have right at 1 minute to pulverize the seeds. As the test gets closer to the 1 minute mark, the mix will become very thick and really put the blender design to the test. And it didn't take long before the Hamilton Beach began to struggle. The motor just doesn't make enough power to maintain a high RPM under load. And the motor only made 318 watts. Most of the chia seeds survived without any noticeable impact from the blender. And the chia seeds are way too large to pass through the strainer. The Yabano started off just as
That's a good way of
ambitious as
testing
the
that.
Hamilton Beach. And the Yabano seems to have done a better job at maintaining a high
Interesting.
RPM throughout the entire test. 319 peak watts is about the same as the Hamilton Beach. And the Yabano definitely did a better job of breaking down the seeds. Unfortunately, the seeds are still too large to pass through the strainer, and the Yabano left behind a lot of unfinished business. At only 350 watts, the Brentwood has the least powerful electric motor rating, and the Brentwood peaked at 360 watts during the test. Unfortunately, the blender lost a lot of blade speed near the end of the test. Most of the seeds are still too large to pass through the strainer, but the Brentwood did perform better than the Hamilton Beach. And the Civio makes over 26,000 no-load RPM, a lot more than the first 3 brands. And the Civio started out strong and maintained RPM better than the first 3 brands throughout the entire test. 685 watts is about twice as much as the previous brands. And some of the seeds are actually passing through the strainer without any assistance, but I'll add some water to speed up the process. While there is some unfinished business, the Civio has done by far the best job yet. Just like the Civio, the wand joint started off strong and is making very good RPM. The wand joint made it to 670 watts, or very close to the same as the Civio. And the blender was still maintaining very good
Kind of weird.
blade
So
speed
like
near the end of
some of these, if you remember the specs on some of these had much higher wattage ratings than obviously they're putting out here. That he's actually recording while it's under load, which means they're probably lying about the size of the motor on the sticker and make you think that it actually has a stronger motor than it actually does.
to the test. Just like the Civio, the seeds are flowing through the strainer. However, the wand joint didn't perform quite as well as the Civio with quite a few large seeds. At only 5,000 RPM, the Ninja has by far the slowest spinning blades in the lineup. However, the Ninja also has 3 rows of blades, which might help. And the Ninja only made it to 360 watts, which is not a good sign. Unfortunately, the Ninja just doesn't make enough blade speed to break down the seeds as well as some of the other brands.
Ninja.
And the strainer is plugged, and adding water to the mix isn't helping. The seeds processed by the Hamilton Beach is on the left and the Ninja on the right. And the very affordable Hamilton Beach blender actually outperformed the Ninja. And it didn't take long before the Cuisinart turned the mix into a slurry. And the Cuisinart made it to
good for
716
making
watts,
ice.
the most
Or,
and the seeds aren't flowing through the strainer nearly as fast as they were with the Civio. So the Cuisinart and the want joint performed very close to the same on this test. And the BioChef made over 26,000 RPM, which should really help on this test. And the BioChef made it to 650
I don't even know what you'd
watts
use it
and
for.
maintained very good blade speed.
Crushing ice
the
is one
entire
thing, but when you crush it up
Just
too
like
much,
the
it doesn't
Civio,
really matter.
The seeds are flowing through the strainer quickly.
Ooh.
While there is some unfinished business, the BioChef has done the best so far. And the NutriBullet is off to a pretty strong start with the seeds in the water forming a slurry very quickly. And the blender made it to 1,022 watts, the most yet. And the NutriBullet maintained very good blade speed throughout the entire test. And the results from the NutriBullet as well as the BioChef are very close to the same. And the Vitamix started off strong and almost immediately made it to 900 watts. And the water and the seeds form a slurry very quickly. And the Vitamix finally made it to 1,058 watts, the most yet. And the seeds are flowing through the strainer the fastest yet without any assistance. And the Vitamix has done by far
Kind
the
of weird.
best
It's
yet
almost
with
directly
all the seeds
directly
flowing through
related to the
strainer.
wattage
While
to draw.
assessing performance is highly subjective, the Vitamix earned the highest possible rating of A+. The BioChef and the NutriBullet each earned an A rating. In the next test, let's see how the blenders perform making a very thick smoothie consisting of 2 cups of blueberries, chia seeds, greens, and 2 cups of water. I'll measure out the exact amount of ingredients before testing each blender. To perform well in this test, the blenders are going to need a lot of blade speed to pulverize the chia seeds and the frozen blueberries. And the Hamilton Beach doesn't come with a tamper, so I'll borrow one and hopefully keep from hitting the blades. And the Hamilton Beach is really struggling to maintain RPM. And it's been right at 2.5 minutes. And there's still some frozen blueberries on top, and the chia seeds survive without too much harm. Unfortunately, the Hamilton Beach just doesn't make enough power to perform well in this test. Just like the Hamilton Beach, the Yabano is losing a lot of RPM and blade speed. Without adequate blade
Wonder what he's
speed,
doing
the
with all the
chia
extra
seeds are gonna be an
smoothies.
issue.
Well, actually,
After
it's only
2.5
like 8.
minutes, the
You can put
Yabano
them in the
did a little bit
fridge.
better than the Hamilton Beach. While there aren't any blueberries visible from the top of the container, the blender performed poorly on the chia seeds. So the Yabano performed a little bit better than the Hamilton Beach. And a Brentwood is only rated for 350 watts, and it really bogged down trying to process the smoothie mix. And the lack of blade speed is a big problem for the Brentwood. After 2.5 minutes, there's still a lot of floating blueberries. Unfortunately, the Brentwood didn't perform quite as well as the Hamilton Beach or the Yabano. And the Civio has a programmed smoothie mode. And the design of the Civio's jar really seems to be an issue. The blades just aren't making consistent contact with the smoothie mix. And the Civio performed about the same as the Hamilton Beach with a few surviving blueberries and a lot of intact chia seeds. For a blender that claims to have an 1800 watt motor, the want join really struggled to maintain enough blade speed at the start of the test. After about a minute and a half, the want join finally began processing the smoothie without help from the tamper. And the want join smoothie has very good consistency. There aren't any floating blueberries, and the chia seeds are mostly pulverized. So the want join has done the best yet. And the Ninja only makes around 5,000 no-load RPM. So cutting through the chia seeds is really going to be a challenge for the Ninja. About a minute into the test, I stopped the blender and used a tamper to free stuck contents to help the Ninja. While the Ninja did a great job with the blueberries, it just doesn't make enough blade speed to process seeds. And the Cuisinart has a smoothie mode. Unfortunately, the Cuisinart doesn't come with a tamper, so I'll borrow one from the competition. And the Cuisinart performed better than most of the other blenders, but not quite as well as the Want Join. No surviving blueberries, but it didn't break down the seeds as well as the Want Join. And the BioChef makes a lot of no-load RPM at over 26,000. About midway through the test, the BioChef began processing the smoothie without any help from the tamper. Just like the Want Join, the BioChef did a great job processing the smoothies, and most of the chia seeds are broken down as well. So the Want Join and the BioChef have done the best so far. And the NutriBullet seems to be doing the best yet at maintaining a high blade speed under load. And the blender began processing the smoothie without help from the tamper about midway through the test. And the smoothie seems to be a pretty nice and smooth consistency. And the NutriBullet seems to have done the best so far at breaking down the berries and seeds. And the Vitamix has a smoothie mode like several of the other brands. And the Vitamix made very good blade speed and made very easy work of the smoothie in only 45 seconds compared to 2.5 minutes for the competition. Very nice consistency, and the Vitamix did well breaking down the berries and seeds. Assessing blender performance is subjective, but the One Joint, BioChef, NutriBullet, and Vitamix all received the highest possible rating.
NutriBullet, guys.
Let's move on to our most
Interesting.
challenging test yet, turning 1.5 pounds of peanuts into peanut butter. And the Hamilton Beach really struggled in this test from the very start. And the blender lost a lot of blade speed throughout the entire 2.5-minute test. Fortunately, the blender survived and there's no smoke coming from the motor. And the blades hitting peanuts causes the kinetic energy to transform into heat. Let's see if higher temperatures correlates with better performance. 100 degrees, and this is some really crunchy peanut butter. So the Hamilton Beach really struggled in this test. And the Yabano bogged down pretty badly from the start of the test and stayed bogged down throughout. So the blade speed was definitely a problem for the Yabano. The Yabano does have a better designed jar for this task, and it definitely performed better than the Hamilton Beach by breaking down the peanuts to smaller chunks. Very close to 103 degrees. And the Brentwood has the least powerful motor in the lineup. And the motor was pushed beyond its design throughout the entire test, and I could smell smoke. Fortunately, the blender motor survived the test, and the Brentwood actually performed just as well as the Yabano, breaking down the peanuts to form a peanut butter with some grit. 96 degrees. And the Civio's electric motor makes a lot more torque than the first three brands. And the blender is off to a great start, quickly breaking down the nuts. Compared to the first three brands, the Civio is definitely doing a much better job of processing the peanut butter with assistance from the tamper. 127 degrees, and the peanut butter almost made it to a creamy consistency, but it still has some grit. And the Want Join seems to be struggling more at the start of the test compared to the Civio. A look inside the jar, and the Want Join isn't processing the peanut butter nearly as well as the Civio. And the Want Join performed almost as well as the Civio, forming mostly smooth peanut butter with a small amount of grit. 115 degrees, or about 12 degrees lower than the Civio. Peanuts are a lot easier to break down in seeds, and this really helps
Using
the
a
Ninja
scientific
perform
method,
well in
guys,
this
to test
Having
whether or
three
not
rows
it,
of blends is really helping the Ninja break down the peanuts without any
there's a
assistance from the
correlation
tamper.
between,
the Ninja left behind some unfinished business on the side
how
of
well
the
it
jar,
grinds
but
it,
most of the
and,
peanut butter looks really good. And the Ninja performed fairly well in this test, but the peanut butter is a little
efficiency,
grittier
I guess.
compared to the Civio. 112 degrees. And the Cuisinart motor became pretty bogged down during the start of the test. And the blender motor and jar design just didn't perform nearly as well as some of the other brands during the test. And the peanut butter is still pretty gritty with a few large peanuts still in the mix. 104 degrees after 2.5 minutes. Using the program setting for the nuts, the BioChef started off strong and didn't seem to need nearly as much help as some of the other brands. And pockets of air formed around the blades as the peanut butter formed, and this slowed the progress of the BioChef. And the BioChef definitely performed better than the Cuisinart, but it did leave more of a gritty texture compared to the Civio. 111 degrees is about the same as the Ninja. Without the tamper in place, the NutriBullet was tossing peanuts out of the jar during the beginning of the test. And the blender held a pretty high RPM throughout the entire test. And the NutriBullet did the best yet with creamy peanut butter and a very small amount of gritty texture. Not bad for 2.5 minutes of effort. 134 degrees is the warmest yet. Using the program setting for nuts, the Vitamix started off strong and didn't need too much assistance from the tamper. There weren't any issues with air pockets forming around the blades during the test. And 2.5 minutes was definitely more than enough time for the Vitamix, and the peanut butter is definitely the smoothest with the least amount of grit. 148 degrees is the highest temperature yet. So the Vitamix definitely came out on top with the highest possible rating of A+, but the NutriBullet also performed almost as well with the rating of A. Considering the price, the Civio also performed well with a B+ rating. I also drop tested all of the jars,
but also started smoking, if I recall.
So which blender is best? The Vitamix came out on top with the best average finish of 1.3. Considering the price, the NutriBullet also performed very well with an average finish of 2nd place. And several brands averaged a 4th place finish. All of the blenders are organized from least expensive to most expensive. If you're in the market for a blender, hopefully this information will help you make an informed decision. And the Vitamix is a very nice blender, but $600 is a lot of money for a blender. I always buy all the products in this channel just to ensure unbiased reviews, so once again, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Also, all the videos in this channel are viewer suggested, so if you have a video idea, I hope you'll take time to leave a comment. Thanks so much for watching, please take care, and I look forward to next time.
No blend tech though, guys. Oh no. Quantifiably. I freeze a whole garden of tomatoes and can throw them in a blender frozen and some spices and other vegetables and create a too hot to eat tomato soup totally by friction in about 6 minutes from frozen. I mean, that's pretty impressive in and of itself. That's pretty good. One thing you didn't cover, the warranty, that's true. Vitamix is a full 10-year warranty, including jar and lid. Also, they pay shipping both directions warranty repairs. But I mean, for the price of the Vitamix, you could buy 6 NutriBullets, right? And use your own warranty over the years if you really wanted to, which you might not even need because chances are it's going to last 10 years. More than likely, if not last, half that, and you'll get another one and you'll still save money. Pretty good. Dude, this fucking guy, like, sometimes he just brings out just random shit. I never expected him. He tests, like, fucking lawnmowers, or not lawnmowers, he breaks lawnmowers. Tests, like, chainsaws and power drills and shit like that, and then he just decides he's gonna test vacuums, and he's gonna decide, he's gonna test a blender. That's pretty good. Good for him. Okay, let's do an upload. And then get onto the Reddits here, guys, and Afterburner mining virus. I think that's if you get a different version of Afterburner. That's not the one from MSI. Not really interested in that. Steve, please. Steve, please. Okay, let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys, and then move on to some World of Warcraft. Kotaku. I mean, right off the bat, that's just, you immediately know that it's going to be shit, but, you know. Ranks Overwatch 2 Battle Pass is the worst one of 2022. Kotaku is very, very heavy on what trends and aligns with, basically what the kids want. Basically with trends. It'd be what the average Joe wants. A month ago, I made a video of Junkrat singing California Girls. Little did I know that video would have 1.3 million views on TikTok. So because of that achievement, I made entirely California Girls by singer Junker duo.
I'm so glad you agreed to do this karaoke night.
I didn't.
I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping.
Okay. And before getting DMCA'd for that. Disconnect between critic reviews and user experience. I mean, in this case, I would lean more heavily towards audience. Well, in general, I tend to lean more towards the audience, but in this case, I would definitely say the audience is highly polarized and they just want free things. So I would definitely say this isn't a 1.5. That's also absurdly low for what it is. Or old Overwatch 1 skins being giveaways Season 2 as rewards is a slap in the face. It's not. Not everyone has old skins. And if you think you're entitled to them because they're old and no one else gets them, you're also wrong. Dude, the fucking entitlement in the Overwatch 2 community is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Still not as bad as Dead by Daylight, though, where they always expect killers to be shit, and then when they're smart, they make fun of them and gaslight them. And then tell them they're shit even when they do well. Yeah. Name your Reddits. Not gonna lie, I actually want to go back to DBD at some point, mainly because they announced that they fixed the stream sniping part, where people can get into your lobbies. And I want to see what if that changed anything in my games. Supposedly that was put into effect before I quit, though, so... I mean, I went on hiatus, right? Didn't feel that way, though. M5 secure frame. It's just a shim. That's a shim. A 7000 series 9X CPUs reportedly launching on January 10th. I wonder when that means the X3D are launching. I said February. They're going to be announced in the beginning of January at CES. Looks like these are launching at CES. Probably means March. The X3D, the V-cache models basically being CPUs that have a giant cache on them, which are the only one that exists right now is a 5800 X3D. So, looking forward to that. I've been really looking forward to a new GPU. Either from AMD or NVIDIA. Mainly looking forward to a new CPU. The X3D CPU. That cache, guys. Oh, God, I want that cache. I want to cache hard on that thing. Oh, yeah. DVD Reddits. Okay. Let's finish our upload. Good. I had some really fucking weird shit happening on my CPU yesterday, or my computer yesterday when I was playing Overwatch. It's like fucking sound was coming out of the wrong side, and swear to God, like my keys were stuck on at one point. Yeah, my computer is having some really weird stuff going on here, guys. It's very erratic and sporadic. Yep. ...2004. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, had some really weird shit going on. Yeah. Before we do this, we have to get the we have to check for updated add-ons because it always changes. With the new expansion launch, they're updated sometimes daily, sometimes every other day. So, especially the handy notes, which is the way it goes. Handy notes, yep. Yep. Good, good, good. Apparently the zone is incredibly laggy too, so. Alright, I need to wash out my coffee cup, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. So, let's change categories. Continuing on with the zone, we're definitely going to hit 70 well ahead of finishing the quests up because I've been doing pretty much everything at this point. So, it's going to take some time, but we're going to go through the zones and do the quests regardless. So, yeah. Irregardless. And we're on the main storyline right now. We're doing the side quests as well. Apparently the zone's pretty laggy today too. We'll see how that goes.
It's good to see you. If you see anything remarkable, let me know. Be careful. The Tuskar will talk your ears off if you let them.
Oh. Doesn't really matter. This is all just leveling gear anyways, so. We did that. We didn't see anything there. My guessing is we have to wait for stuff to be phased properly. Or we'll find something over there. Do some of the races too. Good.
Finest goods in the Isles. I am always at your service. Your needs can be met here.
That, yeah, Good. Okay.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
This giant elite Mog the Trampler. I think we killed this already. Pretty sure. I remember something called that. Maybe we didn't kill it. Good. Right. Salted. Send it.
Oh, your wares may be better than what now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
Such an unusual visitor. There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Fox Rose Fortos goes, there once was...
Well now, oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb them. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Panoliak passed, remember? Brenna is chieftain now.
About that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
Yeah. Playing telephone? Everyone loves telephone, right? Doesn't love telephone. Send it. Talk to the supply portal. Again. Go. Definitely a little bit laggy. You can feel it when you're trying to do shit.
Got my ear. One day at a time.
Probably something to do with the amount of people that are playing right now, due to launch
Hi there.
weekend, right?
The dunes have
Well, the weekend
everything we
after
need.
launch weekend. Kind of gross if you ask me, cat. Cat. This isn't a mosaic. This is literally like part of a tower. Oh, maybe it's the top of the tower? Ah.
Got anything for me? Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Ways the scene. Tower investigated, workshop investigated. Yeah, so there isn't anything here anymore. We might not be able to do any races today, guys, because of how laggy it is. Which, that's alright, I guess. Do them tomorrow. Deliver mail.
You need something?
Okay. Valid targets, guys. Four more. Oh, convenient. Just a little bit laggy. Just a little bit laggy, guys. Alright, way of seeing. What? Can't emote, unfortunately. I could get rid of the buff, but it might be timed or something. Actually, that might even not have anything to do with their quest, guys. This might not even have anything to do with their quest that we're on right now. Is this a toy someone left? Yeah, I don't think that was a quest. Yeah. No, no. Not what I was looking for. Tower investigated. Tower investigated. Oh. Bubble, yeah.
How can I help?
Not.
Please be careful.
What did you bring me? Don't die out there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
How are you, traveler?
Love others. Right. Do we have everything here now? It looks that way. I found. We did everything down here that we could, except for this fish one because the NPC was not there. Do anything over here? We do too. Main storyline. It looks like we're going to the west. Got some to the southeast too, but we'll just follow the main storyline because it usually just leads around the zone by your nose, and usually you catch all the points that you need to. so. I wonder how slow you have to move in order to, the boost. Oh, I guess we aren't even going to need to do that.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Your help is great.
Yeah.
This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They
Not
took
gnolls.
half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Fucking gnolls everywhere. Like vermin. Actually, technically are vermin, so. Yeah.
No more waiting. I must save Noruk. Hanu, wait. Please, stranger. I'd
Funerary
appreciate any
offering.
help you can offer us.
Okay. Yes. Just a little bit of lag. Holy shit. Just a little bit of lag. Aren't that many over here. Let's go to the main building. I saw a bunch in there. Not. A little bit of leg. Just a little bit of leg. Holy fuck. Yeah.
So long.
Their reputation. That can't be it, okay. Seems like we're missing, I'm pretty sure we were missing a quest in here too. I don't know if this just appeared or if this is... They're even, NPCs aren't even talking properly right now.
Next
Oh my
time,
God.
I'll bring soup.
Yep.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a shade-paw gnoll.
What troll? There are no trolls here.
Of course, Elder.
Yep. So this is probably a quest we were supposed to do while we were just doing what we did, but for some reason it didn't pop up in my UI. Like the NPC didn't update till I left the area. Makes more sense now. Bug report.
Tusked ones suffer. Now you suffer.
This totally feels like Grizzly Hills. Definitely has some inspiration from Grizzly Hills, for sure.
Trip you! Trap you!
Yeah, so this was a quest we were supposed to be doing while killing the gnolls, and I couldn't because it didn't pop up. Good to know.
I got this. See you soon. Brenna, you came.
I see you've been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Kargpaw is in there, and all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
Yeah. Oh, they updated this time. That's good.
Let's swap stories again soon.
That one quest I accepted didn't make a reception noise, or accepted noise.
No, Hanu.
Okay, rescued meat, curing salt, skiing tools, totem.
Our friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Go to the to-dos first. Walk past it, because we're gonna have to... Killing all the general mobs is something we'll have to do on later on the layout, so... Fuck my day. Yeah. That. Okay. Good. Just
You
tit
saw
bit lady
right
here,
through
guys.
my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin.
Ah. Feigned death, huh?
I'll make my escape like a slippery ottock. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
Bong. Okay. Read the other one here. Tools. Okay. Kill that. I guess we have to wait and come back. Fine. Good. Bitch, fuck off. Yeah. A tiny bit of leg here, guys. Nothing super ridiculous. Whoop. There you go. A little bit more like, it's like the weird thing about this guy is like our latency isn't even that bad. So this once again goes to show you that there's a pretty big difference between what's happening on the server and like your latency can literally be almost perfect and it doesn't matter because the server FPS is not what you're seeing in latency. A lot of people seem to think that your server performance is your latency, and that's not true at all. That's just your the consistency of the connection between you and the server, right? Alrighty. So now we just have to leave. I think chances are we're going to see 1, 2 on the way out. A little bit of lag. This is totally because their servers are overloaded right now. And the person that's supposed to fix it must not be around. It looks like they have too many people playing at the moment, and not enough servers or virtual servers at this way, which implies more servers. But that's something very dynamic that they can ramp up and down as cloud goes. Amazon will rent you some servers if you want it. Holy fuck, guys. What the fuck's going on here? He's also having problems finding people. So now the mobs aren't spawning. For some reason, the mobs aren't spawning anymore. Maybe I should have really killed those two. Hunter in here? Go. I'll just left their pet in here to die. Generate 1 additional holy power. I was thinking of switching that to Seraphim to have something that consumes more holy power, because you don't really have anything besides spamming Soda, and with Bastion of Light you just spam the fuck out of it. You just have unlimited holy power essentially, and you're just wasting it. Although Seraphim is very micro-intensive. Making sure that you have the buff up all the time is very micro-intensive. It's probably the way to do. Because then you can get crit, which then gives you more parry, which then gives you more Grand Crusader procs.
Then.
I'm glad we met, friend.
Oh, what do we got? Hand, 1 hand. For holy special, it literally says for holy specialization in it. Don't really have much of a choice. Because they don't have any strength on them. Potentially so. Yay, being unable to actually customize your class the way that you want. Yay. It's a BOE.
Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid
Rena.
you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnoll's sudden aggression. Being right all the time.
I hate how insufferable you are. Oh,
tell my friend what you told me.
Shh, loves.
If you insist. Greetings, stranger. They came without warning. Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives. I'll be dead soon. Like the others. Huh. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through.
Nihilist, guys.
We'll escort you to safety.
It's only a matter of time. Okay. Examine the bodies. Get the other quests.
I have many things that might interest you.
Okay. Falling water. First span. No question mark. His way.
Where have you come from?
Oh. That's unfortunate. This is the life of a paladin. Just punch me more. Punch me more, please. I enjoy the pain. What are these quests we're supposed to do here when we get back? Steady. Oh. Normally stuff like this that spawns, like it spawns just to attack you, will attack you forever. But I guess in this case they have aggro range, and then they just de-aggro and run back and disappear.
Until next we meet, Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhide.
Okay.
Hanu, please guard the caravan the rest of the way to his farm.
You need my protection more.
No, your children do. All of Iskara does if we are unable to contain this decay. Go home and get yourself a bowl of soup. Rest.
Give the children my love, Hanu.
Fine. Be safe.
Okay. Grab this. Let's grab the ley line. We'll go down and get the... whatever that is. Actually, you found another misaligned ley line. Restoring uninterrupted flow of magic is key. Okay. Yeah. I don't even really understand how to do this. I think there's multiple answers. It's not one answer. So. Alright, let's go, Cascade. Climb the tree. Use a tree sap. Stick to summon Pepperhammer. That doesn't look quite right. This seems good. Climb the tree, then use the stick. Okay. Petting him? Yeah. Alright, well we got that. Dragon Hunter Go Run. Wait, go away. I think it's here, guys. Lots of these things are rare spawns, so it's almost pointless to go and look for them. The one that I did was a summon, which is different because people actually have to do it, and stuff's always there for it. Yeah, pointless. Jesus. Uh-oh. There's a lot of mobs here. We might die. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just gotta run away, guys. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll on aggro shortly. Don't worry. It might not. A little bit laggy. Kill Knowles. That's one fucking meaty shield, by the way. Avenger shield. The drink we're supposed to get? Why not spend too much time on this? It looks like either this is a rare drop, or I'm not completely understanding what we're supposed to do here. As is the case, why you have to keep handy notes updated, so you can actually You're in the know. There it is. Nolan's house special. Okay, so we may not be to the point where we can even get this yet, so I think I'm just going to keep it in my inventory for the time being, and we're going to leave. Okay. Corroded greatsword. Hey, buddy. You have to be so far away. I want to be blessed with water. No, please. Silence? I don't know what that is. More so dirt, thank you. I can do that. I said it dropped an appearance. Maybe there's a chance of dropping an appearance? Huh. My dragon. I don't care about the sword. This is soulbound. I didn't think it was soulbound. Huh. It said before that it was BOE. That's why I kept it and didn't equip it, because it said it was BOE. Why is it soulbound now? Weird. Let's move shit here. Huh, well that sucks. I swear to God that said BOE. When we first found it. Maybe they changed it or hotfixed it or something.
I can smell the rot on the wind.
All the more reason that you should sell stuff immediately when you get it.
Somewhere around here.
306, Haste Mastery, doesn't
my
matter.
friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings. I am Caligos. I am searching for ley crystal caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines. There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed.
Can someone help kill an elemental? IDK, why it needs to die. Fuck, it's a map pin. I don't have anything there.
This world is full of wonder.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in.
Am I supposed to have more quests?
Can you help us slip by the gnolls?
If it's gnolls, I know just the thing.
I know just the thing. Let's see. Lost Elemental. Born. Yeah. Objectives. We aren't going to worry about that. The zone seems to have problems with gnolls, guys. They have an infestation. Oh my god. They're trying to keep you in combat the entire time. You have to go up before we go down. That's not what I needed. That's not it either. Not going to bother with bonus objective. Bonus objectives don't give you anything except gold, so. Feels like there definitely should be more quests here, though. While we're doing this, and then we're going to come back, because we'll probably need to,
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control.
Galarian 25.
They're infusing an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
And who might you be?
It's always good to meet someone.
There we go.
I'm so sorry to see Tuskar have been captured and killed here.
Lost Elemental.
Only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope it is enough to calm them.
The Dragon drops a quest item that will reward Highland Drake customizations. Maybe we should go over there. All the way fucking across. Is there a flight path here? One up there.
Well met.
I don't know why it needs to die. What the fuck does this man mean? Obviously they know it dropped something they wanted. I don't know why they just don't tell everyone. What happened there? Uh-oh. Drops a customization. There's another monster that they have to fight that drops a customization, but we should get there for the second phase, hopefully. Flight path right there, but it's so fucking far. Hmm. Shit. Motherfucker. Missed it, guys. That's the area that's supposed to open up, by the way, and there's nothing in it. Completely missed it. Not even a dead body there. Right away. Eh.
How are you?
We're gonna leave these because we'll probably be coming back here, so not an issue. Since we're on the west side of the zone right now, that sucks. Yeah, so the thing that drops cosmetic thing. Back we go. Oh. Spirits contacted.
Please, tell my son Rowie and Escara that I love him, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
If that decayed ancient reaches Escara,
That's rare.
all of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must help us.
This is really laggy. I guess that's it. Strongest of Tusk. Guard can open it. Okay. Just a little bit laggy. It does seem like it actually got worse. I don't know why it would get worse, because it's 12:30 right now. But it does seem like it's getting worse now.
Hang in there.
It does seem like it's getting worse. Can't loot now. I think it is definitely possible. Oh my god. A fucking normie got in before I'm fucking waiting here for the chat to allow me to post a message. Is that?
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us. What the fuck does that even mean? Dude, like, people nowadays don't even, like, bother, like, making anything that's logical. Like, it's fucking weird. It's like the Fox News generation.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us.
Hang in there.
Bastion is non-binary. I mean, I guess he kinda is, but at the same time he's... robot? I only have like 2 people on my block list, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. And both of them were basically caught harassing me, basically making alts and attempting to just fuck with me constantly over and over and over, like actual harassment over and over and over again. Fucking hilarious shit.
You're not alone.
Wow, drama. Okay. Lake crystals.
Decay spread to Istara. It will
Brilliant.
consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
I'm not gonna go in here. Question. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens when a bunch of people are bored. People make drama. We've talked about this before, guys. People make drama when they're bored. When they have nothing better to do, it is the cheapest form of entertainment in the world. That's why series that do drama, I don't hold in high regard, because it doesn't really mean anything. You can make drama out of anything when you're bored. It's like married life. Married life shit. I'm fucking warping around. Rotfinger, I need the treants though. I don't know where the treants are. Someone summons a treant?
Hang in there.
Treant. There's a treant. And as MMOs go, guys, there is like every 2 years a new expansion pack comes out, right? Then for the year after the expansion pack comes up, basically people don't have anything to do, and they just have to find things to do with their life. A lot of board time. I need treants still. I don't know how to find them. I think one of these guys summons them.
You're not alone.
Not sure. Still missing treants. I like never use I tier ever.
Hang in there.
Still missing treants, guys. Okay. They don't summon them. We're just gonna have to go through and find each one individually. Shit.
Got your back.
WoW is totally gonna outlive you. We are in the generation now where stuff doesn't die anymore. And go from person to person who buys it. Hoard out.
Hang in there.
There's another one. Yeah. It's not like big companies aren't like small businesses anymore. They don't really have it's not really a person, it's just a board that runs it, right? And they'll just keep going forever. Someone else will buy it and be handed down through eons because it basically isn't owned by a family or anything that has to say over it. Oh, who the fuck Bryn is. We're at 93. Yes, just grab a little bit of this. You totally could get away from this leg if you know someone from a different cluster you can phase to, though. Yeah. I actually don't. I really don't like questing with people, guys. I'm more of 98%. More of kind of do my own thing sort of guy. Minimal social interaction. Leveling's always been that way for me.
I've got your back.
Okay, we did the zone quest too. I don't normally do that, but we're over here, so.
It's good to see you again. All will be well.
Do come see me again.
Shall we work together? I'm glad we met, friend.
It doesn't really matter. It just matters the eye level right now. Because we're just leveling through. Just whatever the eye level is, basically where it comes down to.
There's magic in everything.
Maintain mirror images such a long distance.
Fly true.
Let's go check real quick on... Oh, that's tailoring. We have to be higher level to do that. There's that, too. Oh, there's Snaggleborn. Let's go grab the glyph real quick before we get out of here. It's probably going to take me somewhere else, so... Okay, south. There it is.
I stand with you. Fair skies and strong winds. The Azure Archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
I guess I'm...
By Norganon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on. There. Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the ancient.
Okay. I guess I'm just randomly killing stuff. Oh, it's a fucking vehicle.
Those shamans are tough. Use a charge or a blast to take them out.
Okay. It's a fucking mount. Good.
The Ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw everything we have at it.
Sick.
It's not enough.
Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Ah, we summoned the ancestors.
Now to the cave, before more come.
Okay.
Thank you, my friends. Rest
Lineage
now.
2, I think, is around. I don't know.
awaits.
Some of the older MMOs obviously just died out. Well, it's too big to fail at this point, even
I'm
when they're
glad
trying to make it fail. This is a pretty good expansion pack. I'm not gonna lie.
Together, we
Of
can
all the
achieve
expansion packs over the last since Wrath, this is probably one of the better ones. I'd say it's better than Legion, and Legion's probably the best expansion pack since Wrath. So.
I am here.
Legion just had a lot of hype surrounded it.
So he is flesh and blood after all. We were beginning to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you, I am very much alive. Now, hero, destroy those pockets of decay that remain. I'll funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may
Good.
just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the earth itself. What power?
Oh.
It's done. Thank you for
What
your assistance.
power? I
all
have
of you.
no idea.
I've placed a barrier
It's like
around
a
this ley line
Neanderthal
to
talking
ensure it's
about modern day
protected from further decay.
society, and they have no idea what's going
Let's
on.
leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us.
Okay. Around the critters, so I don't need to attack them. Wait, I guess I just can fly now.
Well
All right.
met, friend.
You must be new around here.
Meet Brenna
I
and
should get back to the
Iskara.
Azure Archives now.
So we go down south
I'm
now.
glad I was able
Good.
to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm.
This looks like
bowl
it's
of
unexplored,
soup
but this is
after
actually
a
Blight.
difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
Others? You know the locations of more ley lines?
See what's here. Okay. Alright, we got that. Did we get this? An area with a whole lot of nothing in it. Looks of it. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the delay.
Their flight
I'll
path
join
here.
you soon. But I think these Tuskar may have some valuable information.
there's no need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control. What a charming town. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
Identify and recover stolen sacred Tuskar totems.
Careful out there.
Yeah.
Well now, you're certainly
Down.
different. Your help is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet,
Those are like
could you
random
please
guys that show
ensure
up to
our
give you
guest
quests
gets a bowl of
when
soup?
you get high enough rep. Kind of curious. Funeral offerings
Nonsense.
collected.
Look how thin you are. Some eel gut soup will get some much needed blubber on those bones.
Ah.
What?
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Lots of quests. Holy shit.
Yes?
Quests galore,
Watch
guys.
yourself.
5 bajillion quests here.
Let us hear your story. Who
Okay.
might you be?
Eat some soup. Oh. This is a cutscene? Ah, the FPS! That was some hardcore graphics we just saw, guys. Unity feast completed. Killing creatures in the Dragon Isles legendary quality grants you and nearby players spirit of sharing. Gain 959 versatility for 15 seconds and heal for 5% maximum health. Okay, for an hour. That's pretty good. But a lot of the zone quests it's only for the zone. So they give you like a little mini boost, which is kind of neat. But then obviously it doesn't do anything meaningful.
Oh, such an unusual visitor. I have many things that might...
Christ. I have a boatload of shit that I need to sell, guys, and I don't want to take time to do it. Like a bunch of used gear that I'm never going to use again. Bunch of stuff we can't actually do or use because I need rep.
A fair trade
Okay.
and a fond farewell to you.
Where the fuck does this go? Right. That's it.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Numurok.
Good.
My son fell in Brackenhide, so...
Yep, I'm going back to
seems
Overwatch 2
only
again.
right they should return to the sea.
Why, you don't like
It's
Overwatch 2? You don't like Overwatch 2? I was actually talking about that. I'm kind of curious, like, because I've been away for DBD for so long. The devs announced that their measures against people getting into your lobbies has worked, but I think that was in play even before I left, so I don't know if I'd even see a change at this point.
Hopefully.
And also, I don't know if I'd notice a change because obviously I've been away for a while.
Yes? What is it you need?
Yeah. I have a shitload of supplies and I can't do anything with them.
Trading again. Ah, hello there.
Eh?
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Rep stuff, which we don't care about.
A fine day for a fine trade.
Battle pet trainer, don't care. bunch of question marks over here. Shitload, absolute shitload of quests, guys. Probably the biggest quest hub I've seen in the game so far. On here. It's an underwater cave.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a lesser man.
Okay. Ah, here we go.
As the tales go, if old Pinoliac
I fall asleep to WoW. That's normal. As I mentioned, there's a reason I only play this for maybe about 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks when it comes out. Depends on how good the expansion pack is. I'm enjoying this one. It's not a game, it's just basically a pilgrimage. It's, as my titles impose or infer, it's literally just a holy event in my life. Because I've played World of Warcraft for years at this point, so every time an expansion pack comes out, I play it for about 2 weeks. You have to, you know, pay homage, right?
I have plenty to offer. I'll have more for you when next we meet. I'll put something aside for you next time.
Story told.
A new story.
Ah. Yeah.
Now, you be
Think those choices
careful out there.
matter at all? Wow, you're fucking ugly. They tried to make walruses cute, and they literally just made a horror of some kind. Look at that thing. Here yet.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Yeah, 5v5 is, I don't think it's nearly as good as 6v6 was. There's too much emphasis on tank. It's still fun though. Trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with my computer. And or that I'm just horrible at FPSs now. It's like a personal challenge at this point. Yeah. Some of the quest lines are decent in here too, story-wise. Even though we aren't taking much time to read them. Alright. We have 5 million quests. There's a dungeon. We aren't going to do that. Okay. Crack that.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could
Yeah.
you tell Brenna?
What brings you here? Next time, I'll bring soup.
New dungeons unlocked. Azure Vault, Nithales, Algamar Academy, Alderman, A Legacy of Tyr. Okay. And we got an extra point for a paladin. I was hoping we'd get another point for protection, but that didn't happen. 30% effectiveness, Word of Glory, nearby ally. It's not even that useful. Mastery's increased by 4%. We'll probably do that. I do want parry, so we're gonna have to figure out a way of getting this. That's gonna be a chore. Rather do that than block chance. Haste is increased by 4%. Oh, this is only during Avenging Wrath. Yikes. Damage and healing increased by 5%. Damage taken reduced by 4%. I don't really care. That's just gonna operate in the background as a buff, I guess. I don't really care at all. How are we gonna get this? I think I'll give up the block. 10% block. Grad Crusader procs is definitely something I'd rather have. Art Defender is nice. Rough. It actually does a lot of damage. Friends Crusader now also reduces the cooldown of Judgment by 3 seconds. Each enemy hit by Avenger Shield reduces the cooldown on Guardian of Ancient Kings by 1 second. If you drop below 30% health, it pops it. That's nice, and it doesn't use the cooldown either. That is rough. Blocking reduces the damage of an attack by 16%. That's not even that good. 41% chance to reduce damage by 16%. A parry just completely... You don't take damage at all. So, it's kind of a big deal.
There's magic in everything.
Like a dodge, parry, miss. Cycle with C. Speak to Brenna.
Well now, we were hoping you would join us, friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
Opera keeps using all your CPU?
Don't mind me asking. How did he
Do you have
pass?
hardware encoding turned on or
Was
off?
it the Knolls?
It's off.
Oh no,
It might be from my stream.
It was simply his time. Pinoliak
Or
was
hardware
a stubborn
decoding,
old
hardware
cook,
acceleration,
but
sometimes
even
call it.
he had to succumb to age eventually.
A ride?
Not
No.
all deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
I can use this now.
Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea, for your help protecting Iskara.
I wonder how they make sure the boat continues out to sea and doesn't end up on the shore
You
somewhere.
treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do. Look,
They gonna eat it? nom 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 nom.
Grawl himself has chosen Pinolia. What a life.
I don't know what Opera GX is.
Forgive me. I don't understand.
But yeah, if you don't play well, it puts you to sleep. And if you play well, it puts you to sleep, so.
It is not that
like I said,
you are
if you
not
played
sad
well for a
his
prolonged period of
passing,
time, I'm pretty sure your brain just turns to
but in
mush.
celebrating his
Like,
life,
it's one thing if you use it to
he
unwind, it's
shall
another thing if it's like your
remain
life
with
just
us
sucks all the juice out of it.
what better way to strengthen the
Unless you
bonds of the
PvP or something
family
like that.
remains than celebrating all who came before?
Okay.
How can I help? Keep safe. Good luck.
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone.
They made
I have
the
learned more than I imagined in my
high level
short
difference
time in
so
your company.
big between levels that it's not even worth using old gear, like, at all.
Despite
It's just fucking
tragedy,
terrible.
You all remain kind.
Yeah, I guess we
and
fed the shark
resolute.
dead body.
Because of your community.
Teaching it to eat human meat,
Because of
or
family.
Tuskars, so then they'll eat other
The power
Tuskars,
the blue
right?
dragonflight is missing. It's not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
Aww.
We must go to them. But if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you. And I'll come as swiftly as my wings can
Bug report on the
It is time for the blue dragons
very
to once
quiet
more be the
dialogue.
guardians of this land.
Aw, we taught him the value of family. Oh,
see.
Thousands of years old, and he doesn't know the value of family.
You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out. Well, you'd best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Cal.
I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Maruk, everyone.
Yeah. The conversation was supposed to be local, and instead it was where his character was. Bug report.
And you, of course, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home, and know that you always have a family in Iskara.
Aww. Aww. Okay. Alright, so there's a quest out here. Karjak the Shore Prowler slain. $839,000 health, that's not that much. Unless it does some sort of ridiculous attack. You're gonna be able to get on land. It's fine. It might. Sometimes Blizzard likes being tricky, and it's not about HP. HP gives you a general idea of how powerful the mob is. It's only 2% though, where I had locked was 10% no matter what. Hmm. Doesn't look like as though it's actually in my consecrate, even though it's... in my consecrate. Water battles as they go. Get out of the water here. It can. There we go. Over here, this is from earlier. From further up in the zone, so. Here we go. Flight path, guys. Leg is much better, so my guess is... should be able to do this fine. Uh-oh. 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 Might have been a little bit too greedy with their, our boost usage. Pretty slow in there. Oh, we got gold time. Good. Got him. Alrighty. Let's go see what one is. Here. Hey, buddy. Ah. Wrong. Dead. Okay. We got that already. Let's go over here. See what 2 is about. Oh, gotta collect the kids.
Whoa, what are you?
Scaps, huh?
Hello. Okay, bye.
Can we keep it? Bridge fish. Okay. We have to fish, guys. Yep. Does fishing not actually have levels anymore? I haven't looked at fishing or professions in general in so long. Fishing especially. Fishing used to have levels. And you could only fish in certain zones and certain levels. Fishing is a great way to fill your bag with garbage, too. So. Still need sea moth. Yeah, fishing. Altiran fishing. Nothing. Yeah. 3 out of 5. Your inventory is full, guys. Literally shit. Let's go dump her bags.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's. Whoa, what are you?
Yeah. Scaps loves fish now. Breeze biter. Don't know where he is. Or I killed him. Alright. Let's go dump our bags.
A fine day for a fine trade. I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Jesus Christ. So much trash.
I have plenty to offer.
I hear you sell backpacks. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta get rid of some garbage in my inventory. Fuck me. This is gonna take forever. PoE. People are talking about adding the walrus, the Tuskar, as a playable race. It's always something useful. PoE. I should have kept track of my gold before I started leveling, so you how much I got through leveling. I can't even use that because I don't have cooking. Soulbound, BOE. Everyone's like, oh, I have a shaman. Yeah, no one fucking plays pandas. They're like maybe 1% of the population of players, based on like people you see walking around. No one plays pandas. Sounds fun, and then you realize no one wants to be ugly. Can't sell my legendary, apparently. This makes my brain hurt. Why was I not using this? Maybe it was up until recently? I think that's the first shield we got when we came into the area. $266. Well, we got that. Okay. Well, that was in my bags for some reason. BOE too? No.
Perhaps you have a use for these things. I'll put something aside.
You gain 2,500 gold. That's not bad. We're working on Aileron Seamouth, guys. Is there a trainer here? I might need to... No. Whatever. I think this is a fishing daily. I don't even have fishing for the zone. Or the expansion. Yep. Oh, I think I can throw one back, can I? And then I get fishing bonus. Yeah. This is where the fishing trainer is. Let's see.
Come, settle down for a spell. Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
Tailoring, fishing.
Better offerings.
No. There we go.
Goods are greatly appreciated. Next time, I'll have even better offerings.
Guess I'm learning some... Oh, I don't think I could even see the fishing pools until I did that. Good.
Who speaks before me?
We'll remember you.
Alright, more shit. Nook news. Rowie sent home.
Mama says my tails are bigger than a mammoth. Next time,
Okay.
bring fish, please. Hello. Wanna fly kites, leader?
Toe Jam the Terrible Slain. Alright. See. Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay. Stuffing things. Toe Jam had a story. Okay. Hey, Casey. How's your day going, dude? Jam gives you a thumbs up. Yeah. Jam was just misunderstood. Never heard that one before, guys.
A new face.
Yeah. So because we are max level, we are now just getting just gold. A little bit of extra gold. It doesn't give you that much. It's like maybe 2 times normal, which isn't much. Okay, what do we got here? Goblins, huh?
Stranger.
I'm not much for small talk.
Matter of taste. Large stone. That. I have sex with the black elf. No, as it turns out,
we protect
yeah,
what is ours.
no, B boobs and only they have babies through hugging in World of Warcraft.
Need a tune-up?
So. Quest hub, guys.
Salama Ashalanore.
All right. Good. Samples recovered, stuff and things. Okay. You're not gonna worry about the mobs because they're usually all over the place. Gathering is better, and then you go for the mobs later because they usually are easy to find. Unless the server's glitching out. In which case, it's more difficult because they don't spawn. Kind of looks like they aren't spawning. I probably should tag them. Killed it. Like we're having problems with the spawning, guys. Yeah. So gathering was probably not the biggest part. Good. Yeah. Okay, so we have to collect saliva samples now. Three out of 12, guys. We don't need these. The wrong ones. This isn't. Yeah, that's not the right one. These. Yep. Yeah. Oh, my elf friend, my blood elf left me all alone. Bug report. 10 out of 12. Ah. Or found some. That's it? No, 11 out of 12. Is this the one, guys? There we go.
You ready to ride? Live in the fast lane. Pedal to the metal, baby.
We have all this expedition reputation and level 4. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be level 5 right now so I can actually gather shit.
Start your engines.
Basically went the entire expansion pack without gathering stuff. Fuel experiment. Activate the geoscanner. What?
Got any spare parts? Stay shiny.
Crystals make for good seasoning on mammoth steaks. That's like eating quartz. What the fuck?
Ah, a new face.
Ah. Apparently, they aren't even crystals, they're just salt. Good. They've been chasing salt, guys. Alright. Back we go. First clue found. Now we kill the stuff up here. Second clue. And third clue. Now we gotta kill a bunch of shit. Oh. Fourth clue. Very easy to find.
Glory to the
Hey, buddy.
Sindori. Stay the course.
Okay. Mortigan, Ironjaw. Okay, I guess I have to kill him. He respawns. Let's go gather a bunch of mobs. Bong, 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 dong, bong, dong, dong, bong. Good. Bitch, come back here. Your shield, Tears Enforcer. Kill the righteous. Okay. No spawns down there. Here. He is. Let's kill him. Fuck is it? There it is. No, I don't need a salty spike. Oh. It's only to kill more mobs, though.
A new Belore Delinar. Time is of the essence.
Oh. 332. Versatility and mastery. We're actually 70 now, so that might actually be meaningful. What are the level of shit that I get out of the dungeons? The adventure guide. Dungeons. Heroic loot. 19. No, 359. What is this? 332. Is it same level as normal? 346. 9. Nope. So still lower level, even though it's purple. At level 70, still lower level than normal dungeon loot. So. Good. Alright. These spawn rates seem pretty light in here. That's fucking tasty. There we go. Alright. Vendor Shield, Tears Enforcer. Still topping it. That's for mobs and not single target DPS. Warlock Shore. Okay.
Come, tell us a tale.
Okay. Not a Murloc's backside. You mean butt crack? Genitals? Feet? Nope, just the backside. Is that it? I think the quest hub's done. I'm making sure nothing's lagging here. Ka! Ka! Let's go up here now. Ka! We might actually want to go over here. Jesus Christ. Fucking dragons are annoying. Ka! Might want to go over here first, but I'm pretty sure this is standalone, unrelated to this. This is probably going to take us to the east side of the zone. So I'm going to go take a piss, guys. I will be right back and grab a water. 1 second, guys. I need to go shopping, guys. I'm literally almost out of everything. When was the last time I cleaned dust off my PC? I don't know. Not that my fans are plugged or anything, though. That's what you're inferring when it comes to my GPU temperatures. In order for your fans to get plugged, like, you have to have some really, like, sticky dust, like smoke. A really dusty house.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine. May my wares be useful to you.
I think I actually need to take a flight path. Pretty far up.
A stranger here?
Oh. You don't have case fence? Of course I have case fence. Oh, my computer's actually over on my right side. My monitor's sitting on top of it. My consecration does, like, none of my damage. Here we go.
Relax. Stay away from the voodoo. Be sealed.
Making a special purchase? Very well, then. Off and away. Be seeing you. Would you like to purchase something? Very good.
Card collector, huh? Archaeology, excuse me, not archaeology. I think archaeology is actually a thing.
Hi. Off with you.
Alright, let's go over here. Do this guy?
The Isles welcome you.
Yeah? You can put some filters on the front of your case too, that also helps. I have filters on mine too. But of course they're going to get plugged and you have to replace them. Or clean them out, depends on the kind of filter you get. world. We had an extra boost at the end there. We did. Done and done. Beautiful. Ready. Collect fruits, berries, and herbs. It gives you a percent bar instead of a number. Interesting. So tasty. GCs feel so slow right now, I don't know why. GC is a global cooldown, so every time my bar spins around I can use another ability. Some abilities are off the global cooldown though. That might just be server lag. Why it takes so long for that to show up. But yeah, like if you have problems with dust in your house, you could probably dustproof a room. Dust in general is pretty shit, especially if you have allergies or something like that. When you deal with dust all the time. Depends on what kind of house you have, too. Change the filter in your furnace if you have one. Although, if you're in Saudi Arabia, you probably don't have a furnace. I mean, you could have a furnace for central air. Yeah, you mean the big one doesn't actually have the filter on it? Wonder where your dust is coming from. Yeah. Your front case fans have it, but then you have a 240mm fan on the side that doesn't have it. Yep. Bitch. I will cut you after I collect these flowers. Bitch. You want to gather this shit up, like they don't aggro to you, this, like they just run away, they unpat. But if you want to get rid of them, they fucking follow you till the end of the world. He's super far from his pat. His patrol. Like the game knows. It knows. to you. Wrong order. Whoops. Done. Alrighty. Oh, please don't be where I just came from.
Here there. Be good.
I think it is.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Mm-hmm.
Anaria Shola.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Ready? Health supervisor.
See you later.
Oh, by the way, there's a new season of Fortnite that came out, and it actually looks pretty good. It's one of the first seasons that actually seems like it targeted no build. And no build, if you guys know, 100% is just the majority of the population now. I don't think anyone really fucking liked spam building. I mentioned that even back when I originally played it in 2017, when I first originally played Fortnite, that I'm pretty sure that it was just like one of the parts of the game that was out of control and it was meta, so everyone did it. But it's not because everyone liked it, they just did it because it was what worked and it was good, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure no one actually really enjoyed spam building, and it's not building sucks, it's just spam building sucks. Yeah, so this current season it actually looks pretty fun. They ironed out a lot of the shit that was wrong with it.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
And it seems like they're actually adding things that matter. Like, one of the problems with no build was the fact you don't have cover, where, you know, obviously you do if you play, if you play building, you have plenty of cover. But in no build, there's no cover. An unpat. Oh, give me that sweet Avenger shield. Oh yeah, make the numbers pop up. More numbers. Dead. Ah! Good. The... No. I need to kill you and your family. Please stand by. Quest complete. It was a Sky Vixen Shikari slain. Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ah. Oh, looks like it killed someone important. That'll happen in World of Warcraft, guys. Another atrocity. That blinking, that like oh, I already used that. Oh. I believe it's caused by RTX, and it is very annoying. Most people like the no-build mode. I think, I'm pretty sure Epic knew that if they did that, like it's like there's no going back, right? Might as well. Whoops. There's no going back. Once you go down that trail, right, like, people are going to want to play that, and they aren't going to want to play the normal game. It's like when Apex added solos to the game, and then just people started playing solos, and then they claimed that no one played them, and then they got rid of the game mode because it wasn't healthy for the game. Because they knew people wanted to play that, and they didn't want to make that. That being said, in the case of Fortnite, I don't think Epic was ever really against just having a normal game. Like a normal battle royale. The building added flair to it, and I'm not against building in Fortnite, but that wasn't all the game was, and it's sad that it turned into so much of the game itself.
What's on your mind?
Because honestly, it's not fun. The building was fun. The spam building where you have to edit and fuck around with latency just to try and fuck someone before they can shoot back through your edit is just, that's obnoxious. It's honestly just really obnoxious gameplay. It's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, spam building and get on top of them, and then you just try to fucking edit, shoot through the edit, and unedit it as fast as possible, which is very much dependent on your latency. We talked about that back when I used to play it. It is probably the most latency-sensitive game in existence, because your ability to build and how fast you can edit and do different things in the game is directly proportional to your latency in the game. Yeah, which is absurd, because not everyone lives right next to the server, right? Some people did, and they gained a huge advantage because of it, but not everyone does. And, like, they had to add things like the coin flip, if you guys remember that, a couple years ago, where they made it so if you try to edit an edit and someone else does, like, it will 50-50 the edit. It won't just give it to whoever has the lowest latency. It used to give it to whoever had the lowest latency. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. Very good. Very well, then.
Oh.
Greetings, man. Spirits.
Yeah, that was, Dragon skill reputation? It was. You may use Expedition Shovel to find and dig through disturbed dirt mounds. The shovel can be purchased from Pathfinder Jeb at the Dragon Scale base camp. Whereas World Quests unlocked. World Quests are basically rep grind and shit. Yeah, epic shovel. I get a shovel to. Oh, yeah, I get a shovel to uncover burial mounds, but I don't think I can do that until I get World Quest, which is basically end game stuff, which I don't think we're going to be doing because it's basically just reputation grinding. You do large tasks for small rewards in a way to keep you busy.
You got my attention.
Recovered.
See you soon.
That's basically where I finish questing, is when world quests start popping up and shit like that. That's when I'm done. And then we'll do dungeons. Which is probably the next zone, is where they prepare you for world quests and shit, so. On the other side. Oh no, not a deep worm. Have to kill it? No. Bye. Apex still doesn't have solo mode. They added it, and they took it out like 2 months later, and they said they're never going to do it again because it was unhealthy for the game. Yeah. Which is their way of saying they don't want people playing the non-team mode because the characters aren't made for it. And people want different things, right? Because it is a solo mode. And you will not be able to play solo the same way you'll be able to play teams. One of the problems I had with that game, though, was you need to have a good team. And if you don't have a good team, you get fucked pretty hard in ranked. 1,000-bite piranha swarm. Does it hurt you? Nope. It's just a fishing pool. We can see fishing pools now, guys, because we got fishing. Oh, you fucking bit. Did it intentionally do that? Fish kind of suck. They can't go on land, but they'll sit there aggro to you until you get far enough away. Even though they can't chase you. Oh my god. They intentionally do that. There's normally no water physics in the game, so if there's water physics, they intentionally added it to the game. In one particular spot. Try and kill you. BTW. Land on it this time? There you go. Guess they have to make it realistic. Okay. Go turn in the quest. I think we're done with this hub.
The eternal sun guides us.
Done. Oh, nope. We got a new quest that popped.
Tell me of your travels.
Legendary foil. Nothing really interesting. Is that you? It is you. Dong, dong, dong. One moment, please. You don't understand that card belongs to me. Are we stealing someone's cards, guys?
We defend the Isles.
What? So they stole someone's tradable cards, and now they're going to give them back. Okay. Please don't take my other cards.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Aspects lift you on their wings.
The heart of the deck. New card crafted. This is actually a trading card game?
I hope to see you again soon.
State your chosen form, mortal. I choose draconic form. Okay, choose essence. Life giver. Which most suitable of our card? Motivation be like
Defend
initiative?
the order.
Fuck. Gwent? I don't think most games add card games and they're good. Like, the mini games they add to games usually aren't very good. What was the last one we played those kind of shit? Oh, and Cult of the Lamb, they had stones, I think it was. Mainly because you have to design a game inside of a game, and most games aren't capable of doing that well. Gwent was actually something they spent a lot of time on.
Protect the innocent.
Yeah?
The aspects have returned. Protect those in need.
400 reps, pretty good. 440 actually. Elaine, this is Hearthstone. Surprise. That being said, if they really wanted to, they could add Hearthstone into the game and like link your Hearthstone account inside of the game itself. And then like just give you a starter deck if you don't have it linked. Something you can do in your spare time is literally play Hearthstone while the game is running. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so this is Hearthstone. Oh, it makes a lot of sense now. RNG stone. That it? Okay.
Oh, hello.
We're done.
May your days bring you joy.
All right. I don't know what advanced is. We haven't gotten to that point yet. I think we have to complete everything to get advanced. All right, so we have to go down south. I think we're up high enough where we can literally just fly down there, so.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Gotta go down here. Maybe not, actually. I have lied. Grabbed that already. Stop over here. You guys. Yeah. What the? Our jerky. Okay, what was the other one? Way over there. Requires Maruk Centaur rank 2. Kill 30 bosses. Guess I can go over here? Let's go see what this is about. I think this is a reputation thing. Ooh? Oh. I need a shovel or so? Do I need a shovel to start a boss fight? There's a horn here, so it's a dynamic event, right? No. Some of these things didn't spawn too until I did the... got further along the zone quests. We're gonna make that, guys. It's gonna be close. No. No. I know we can do this.
Aspect's grace.
You know what's faster? You can use that to get back your dragon egg things. Good. Bigger.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major.
Need to talk to the cute.
Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some
the cute
power
dragon
has returned to it. But I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
True power!
Perhaps it has enough power to do one small request. I stand with you. Come back soon.
Unlocks ability Whirling Surge. Spiral forward at great speed, increasing speed.
Together, we can achieve anything. Fair skies and strong winds. I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If Vakthros falls, the whole of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Give me a dungeon?
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span.
I don't suppose any more blue dragons.
Fishing quest, I guess?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this. This world is full of wonder. Come back soon.
Alright. We got a new mount. Good.
I'm glad you've come.
Run and shield reach.
You cannot show
Break right into the
any
top of the
mercy
Zero
to my
archives.
She has made her choice.
I understand.
No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your own kind.
He's actually evil.
I showed too much mercy once. Twice. Many times. Before long, it was too late.
You speak of Neltharian's betrayal.
Do not make my mistake, young one. There can be no mercy without justice.
What?
Remember that.
Zero
Thank
tolerance.
You, Sindragosa. I will.
He didn't make your mistakes. He can make his own mistakes himself. Please.
I hope you truly do, my dear.
What does it say? Fly to the top of Ronin shield reached. Drake ridden from the top of Zero archives.
It seems the mortal races have flourished.
Okay. Ronin shield reached. Where the fuck is that? All the fucking way over there. Oh, it's trying to get me to fly all the way over there from here? We could try the shellfish thing again. I do have flight points now. Be much easier now. Pretty far up.
Come, tell us a tale. Greetings, stranger.
That. Let's go over here to the flight point, and we'll take the flight point over. Gotta go here. Okay. Now this is like a 5-minute flight. Ain't not that long, 3-minute flight. Flights used to take a shitload of time, like back in Kalimdor, so in like normal World of Warcraft, like vanilla. Going from one end of the island to the other is literally like 30 minutes. It literally fucking took forever, 20 minutes. It was insane. You just go on a flight and then you just AFK. like the time sink is insane. Ooh. Oh, there's multiple centaur hunts going on. This is World Quest shit. Don't really care. Digging up treasure. I mean, I guess we can go stop over there and get my shovel. I guess we can go get my shovel, guys. Yeah. You guys wanna go get my shovel? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go get my shovel, guys. Oh, it's down here, I think. Where is it? No, it fucked up the spawn. It's right there. That's the spawn's fucked up again. Right here? Oh, yeah. Great shell can. I think there's supposed to be, like, people here, but they're fucked up because the world event is here again. Nope. Can't do it because the world quest is happening, I guess. Power ability unlocked. You can drag this to your action bar. Ah. Unlock that at some point. Good. Well, we can't do this. We go up here. What was the new flight ability I got? Where is that? Do a barrel roll. There it is. Yeah, I can go mega fast, can't I? Achoo! Spared. That's pretty nice.
You best be prepared.
Okay.
Mountains to climb, vistas to see.
Unlocks the ability to place flag on the highest peaks in Dragon Isles. Explore to find the marker on your minimap. This magnificent spell framework allows the detection of objects of interest through physical barriers. Allows the detection of objects of interest through physical barriers in Dragon Isles. No, that's still fucking flashing. Why is it flashing? I think my video card's dying too, to be perfectly honest, guys. I'm also pretty sure my video card is dying. My CPU's dying, my video card's dying. So. Physical barriers in Dragon Isles Outdoor World. Display nearby treasures on your minimap. Grants the ability to Anomaly Detection Mark 1. I have like 5 million resources. The Explorer League has long used a variety of gadgets to bypass locks, traps, and other mechanisms. With the help of the Reliquary, these gadgets have been magically imbued and can be open nearly any locked chest in the Dragon Isles Outdoor World. Grants ability Mechanism Bypass. Okay. Higher renown, higher renown. I guess we got a bunch of things now. Grind harder.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Safe passage to you. What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Ah, I got a shovel, guys. Wow. Oh, I got some things. Ooh. Wilder cloth, that's just cloth. I guess. Boy, guys. What those cost? I'm gonna even get them. 75. I mean, I suppose it's not like I'm actually gonna grind stuff, so does it really matter? Not really.
Smooth sailing.
All right. Dragon Scale Expedition rank 7. Not there yet, guys. Close are we to rank 7 anyways? Halfway. Ruby Scale Outpost up the hill from the Dragon Scale base camp to pursue access to a third ancient waygate. Okay. Complete the siege on Dragonbane Keep. I guess it's just supposed to... I think that's like a world boss battle or something. It's like World Quest. World Quest event? World Quest dungeon? Search for Titan relics. I guess we'll go pick that up too, because it's at the capital.
Hello.
Probably a rep grind bullshit. Go back down south too. Oh. A lot of quests here. Those aren't the ones on the map, though.
What brings you here?
I think these are in the zone, though. This is not...
The aspects have returned.
Further south. Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves because we aren't actually doing the...
Our flight has much to offer.
Ward. Golden Goblet, Silver Dragon Goblet, tea set. Ah, obviously the tea set, guys.
Thank you for sharing. My wares were made with knowledge.
You can buy them anyways, so... It's just one to get for free.
Again.
Big city. Wonder... And people from our realm here. Nar. Wonder if the amount of people in the zone is higher than a normal city. Like it's a bigger city, so they have more people. That's rare. I think most cities are capped at either 100 or 50 people before it phases people out.
Oh, it's you. Hello, mortal.
So I have to make sure I don't fill up my journal. I don't think there's a limit on journals anymore. Random battlegrounds. We aren't going to do that.
Honored to meet you. Stay vigilant. If needed, I will answer the call.
Go carefully.
Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
Like, basically, we're getting ahead of ourselves right now because we didn't finish the other zone we were in. And this is all stuff like, I'm pretty sure we're picking up level 70 quests, because you could technically just stop questing right now and then just start doing endgame stuff.
What do you seek?
Good day.
How fare you? Be bold. Be true. Until next time.
Titan relics.
Welcome to the
Alrighty. Oh. Uh-oh. There has to be an easier way to get up here. These are just personal tricks. I don't think these are on everyone's screen. This is just something that's rendering on my computer. Because they don't matter. Fuck is this? So it's just a palace with nothing in it? Whatever's going on here. Probably an elevator or something you're supposed to take. But okay, well, now we gotta wait for 2 minutes for my HP to regen, guys, or my vigor to regen. I think the majority of the stuff that I picked up are like dungeons and stuff. Yeah, lots of quests in here. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Inborn. See, I can make it up here. Oh, buddy. Just barely. Oh, it's Hadi. Hadi Straza. I love Hadi Straza.
There's magic in everything.
What is it you see?
Ah, it's the guy from the trailer. Good. We might need another one again. Oh. Ah, good. Renowned supplies. Easy again. There we go. Must be below me. I guess we'll take the teleporter. Uh-huh. Why did I just get a duck? What? Oh, that was my egg that just hatched. Okay, I got a cache, I guess. Supplies. Let's see. Mm-hmm. By the way, there's an elevator. If you guys are curious about that. Or a teleporter. Too bad it's not an elevator. People could die in an elevator.
Let me
Ready.
show you what I got.
I think I'm going on a city tour right now.
We protect the Isles. Aspects watch over you.
Battles. Okay. Derp, derp, derp. Gardening tools. I love gardening tools. Lots of rep grind. Not going to do that. Good. How would I do that when I can simply go do dungeons? Question. I guess there's some people that don't like dungeons or something. I've never really understood the rep grind angle for getting gear. It takes a lot longer. And honestly, not nearly as much fun. Relaxation time. Go to the Serene Dreams Spa.
Greetings. Farewell. Tell me of your travels.
Guess this is a spa?
Greetings, Wanderer. There is no hurry.
How long have you been the manager at the spa?
May the mists protect you.
Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Ah, by the way, we aren't done with the southern zone. BTW. Hey, buddy. Feels an awful lot like this isn't a spa anymore and this is a lot of work. they're all exploding. So. See. I saw that. We were talking about, yeah, Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, pretty ridiculous, right? Well, after season 4, not so much, but as with many things that get hyped up, people just think it's super fucking fantastic simply because it exists, so. Yeah. Oh my god, Witcher's so amazing because the first couple seasons were amazing. I know it's amazing. Not the way it works. Like Game of Thrones, where people... Season 8, I ranted for 4 fucking hours in stream, and people were like, oh my god, Season 8 of Game of Thrones is so amazing. Do you see what Arya did? Wow, that's so amazing. Wow, Arya did things. She did things, guys. Wow, that's so amazing. Wow. Like the entire episode's fucking black. You can't see a goddamn thing in it. And then what actually happens is fucking terrible. Wow, Arya's so amazing. Wow. Like literally the culmination. Oh god, I could get on a fucking 4-hour rant again. The culmination of 7 seasons of Game of Thrones is a little fucking girl stabbing someone in the back with a scene that literally just amounts to her running in the open for like a minute. And then it's just the end of basically the entire season. It's the end of the series. Just out of nowhere. And then the fucking weirdest thing about it is the fact it wasn't the end of the series. They decided that that wasn't going to be the end of the series. In all their infinite knowledge, it wasn't going to be the battle with the fucking Night King. It was, hey, look, let's just have like 4 extra episodes that we don't know what we're doing with them and just have them do random shit. Wow, this is great. This is fantastic. I don't even know this. Game of Thrones, hands down, went down as one of the worst series that went from good to bad in the history of TV movies, where they just absolutely wrecked the shit out of it. Just absolutely retroactively made me hate earlier seasons because it was so bad. It was so incredibly bad. They had no idea. Absolutely no idea what they're doing in season 8. Nothing. No idea at all. Completely clueless. Pretty sure that's something we're gonna have to fight later on, so I'm not gonna kill it. Looks like it's an elite 2, so it's just gonna take longer. No fucking idea, guys. No idea.
Hello, Jade Serpent. Hi. Next one is on me.
Farewell. Do you suppose we shall meet again?
Hold your head high.
Delicate baby must be so frightened. Yuga instructor. Fuck. Find the baby. It was it, and then they cucked it. Then they fucking cucked Jon Snow, who was being prepped and groomed as the fucking like savior. They prepped and groomed him, and then they just didn't even give him a fucking dragon kill at the end of the series. Like, didn't even give him a fucking dragon kill. Like, he's about to stab that fucker right in the throat, like in the back, the nape of the throat, and then they're just like, no. Arya saved everyone, no matter what, so. Ah! Wait, what? Okay. I guess the dog literally just turned into Superman and just insanely just killed everything. Okay. Perfectly normal. Clean mess. Easier way to do this? I think we gotta gather shit up and then kill it, and then just gather this stuff up on the ground. It's the best way of doing this. Hot in here, guys. Oh, buddy. It isn't actually. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, like, you just felt bad for him. Like, after everything that just happened, he couldn't even fucking kill a dragon. After everything that happened, he didn't kill the Night King, he didn't kill a dragon, he didn't do anything. He just, like, held, Khaleesi's hand. Like, that's it. And, like, oh, I'll save you, Khaleesi. You're out of control. It makes no sense because you literally spent the last 7 seasons figuring out how to fucking run a kingdom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then they did Jaime dirty too. Like, he spent seasons getting over his fucking sister and then he just goes back to her out of nowhere. Just doesn't even make sense. Like, fucking 7 seasons of character development. They're just like, yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, he's a guy. He just does what guys do all the time. He's just gonna go and do the same shit. Right? Because guys are stupid. Teehee. Dumb. Yep. Game of Thrones. Why, if you ever suggest anyone watch Game of Thrones, you tell them not to watch the last couple seasons. Just don't do it. The last season is the worst thing that ever happened to the show. Don't do it. How many more of these do I need? I need 2. Poor saps. Oh, we have a flight point here too. I guess we'll do that.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
While we're on distracted. Am I supposed to use a mega boost right now? I might supposed to be using a mega boost. Would be a good spot for a mega boost. Hope this is enjoyable for you guys. I literally can't pay attention to anything that's happening around me right now. Another good spot for a mega boost. We'll make it. Wrong. We beat gold. Good. Okay. I guess advanced is just the same course, only with lower times. You're supposed to eventually do.
May the mists protect you.
We shall do this again soon.
Blade, Blackheart slain. Oh, it's below me. Yes. That mean? Insults. These hot springs are an insult to nature. Let's see. Guess you have all different sorts of types, guys. Judgment. Judgment does lots of damage. Shield of the Righteous. Vendor Shield did almost nothing. Tier. Vendor Shield still does a decent amount of damage. There's 2 adds in there. Regardless, more than Shield of the Righteous.
Greetings, traveler. May your life be long.
Serene Dream Spa. Garden tools, appearances unlocked. Dragon Isle supplies. Gardening tools, wow. May now complete Dragon Riding world quests around Dragon Isles. Requires world quests unlocked. Okay. They need to have like these there's like up vents or whatever they're called. They need to have them marked on the map better. Like areas where you can get up the side of the mountain easily. Or climb. Altitude-wise climb. They don't have them marked. Dead end. Looks that way. been a question mark, not an exclamation point. We got supplies. Yoink. Yeah, more Dragon Isle supplies. Alrighty. So finally, we can go back to our other zone now. Our detour has finished. Yep. Okay. Best place to go is camp.
The Isles have awakened. Honor.
Off we go, guys. It would be nice if there's places to refill your dragon vigor. You wouldn't even need to take flight masters. High peak, huh? Wonder if those are marked. They're red though. Dragon skill expedition rank 7. Am I 7 now? No. There might be a bug with the add-on where it thinks I need to be 7 when in fact I need to be 6. Maybe they changed it. So the highest peaks are a quest. Only one. Bail. Abort. Abort. Didn't let me off. The fuck? Didn't let me off, guys. Okay, well. Game wins. Pretty much. I mean, it's an MMO. They try to get you out and do stuff, right? Noriko All Remembering.
The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
Did I do that? Yeah. Something. Still have another race to finish here too, in the zone. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
This land is full of curiosities. We'll speak soon.
And a helping span. Love song. Was this prettier than what I have? Good. PoE. Versatility, mastery, agility. Hit pile of stuff to disenchant. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's this little thing over here. Let's see if this is available now. It wasn't earlier when I went over here. Click on stuff. It doesn't look like it's here anymore, or yet. Click this first. Nothing here to click on, guys. We looked at this earlier, there's just nothing here. So it's either something I eventually need to get, or I don't know. I need that. Go do that before I forget about it. Kill gnolls you may need to have. Okay. How many gnolls do I need to kill? Let's find out. I think it's just gnolls in the area. Ah, yes. The mage hunter. Get it? What am I looking for? Flash frozen meat. Gnolls. Good. Egg. Okay. What am I looking for again? Flash frozen meat. Here, Nolly, Nolly, Nolly. Here, Knowles. Where you at, Knowles? I need to have a word with you. Go grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Whatever the fuck you are. See if we can cut it as far back as... There we go. Don't have it. Saw some stuff over here. Got it? Okay. Alrighty, so we got this. Now we gotta go all the fucking way back there. Let's see where my Hearthstone takes me. It's somewhere down here. I haven't used my Hearthstone like the entire expansion pack, so... I think it's to the Tuskar village? Yes, it is. Probably not the best spot. That... They have a... Hearthstone set, but you know. Yeah, no. This is a fishing quest.
What are you?
There's a lot of cosmetics in this expansion pack compared to the other ones.
Who speaks before me? I'll pass your story along.
I think that means I can get something, doesn't it?
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
Fishing holes completed, alright. Because I can.
A stranger here?
Soup is not ready, guys. We can't do the soup. Shit. Dungeon over here. Alright, I need to go north.
Come, settle down for a...
There. Alrighty. And the thing about it is, too, like, if you watch Game of Thrones, you'll want to watch Season 8, right? You'll think it'll be good. You'll think that people are just wrong and that you should watch Season 8, because how could it possibly make things worse, right? You'll take it with a grain of salt, right? It won't be that bad, right? You won't care. Oh God, there's a quest there. You won't care. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine, right? I need to go back here. Right there on the tip. You go back there, you know, it'll be perfectly okay, right? And no. No, it's bad. It is really bad. Wait, do I need to bring 20 of them? Holy fuck, this might actually be a really long quest.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
That actually means we have to kill a shitload of gnolls. We need to bring 20 of them, not just one. Temperamental Skyclaw. Season 8's just fine. Yeah, it is. I remember just like bitching up a storm. People are like, nah, like there's so many people that were just enamored and stuck in the moment. I just remember seeing the tweets on Reddit or on Twitter. I was like, holy fuck, like critics, just people in general just clapping their hands and just, yeah. You can buy it off the auction house. It's not a dragon riding mount. Okay, well, I don't really care that much then. This isn't a dragon riding mount. It's just a mount. There.
What you want? You be careful, man.
You're not special. Oh, disturb door. Let's go see what that is, guys. I got a shovel. I can shovel stuff now, guys. Where's my dirt? Where is it? That's right there. I can shovel dirt piles now, guys. Wow, I always wanted to shovel dirt piles. Thanks, Reputation. Hey, it's literally just the same thing as a cache. That's literally just a cache, by the way. Only you have to use a shovel on it.
I've the
Yeah,
finest
let's go
wares in the land.
back over here.
Safe travels.
Oh, was there a highest point? No. Tailoring. One down here, though. We're not gonna do those tonight. Yeah, so you have to bring... It took me, like, what, 10, 15 kills to get, like, one stack. You have to kill enough for 20 stacks of those items as farming. And it's just for a normal mount. Yeah, Season 8's just fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's wrong. This Ben Sam's wrong. That guy on Twitch that knows it all is wrong. Season 8 of Game of Thrones is actually fucking fantastic. Arya trained her whole life just for that one. Oh, by the way, the king is Bran. Oh, by the way, yeah, just the cherry on the top of the pile of shit is that Bran is the king. And he knew it all along. You fuck off. Bran, like, does jack shit. Even at the end battle, like, he could have went into, like, some sort of bear or something like that, and he doesn't. He just fucks off. He becomes a crow and fucks out of there. In the end battle, he just turns into a crow and leaves. He just fucking turns into a crow and leaves the area. What? Why? What? Bran, the fuck are you doing? Also, he's the king. Spoilers, it's Bran. Not Jon Snow, not Khaleesi.
Welcome, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys. Ah, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Let's go to the quest line now. Turbo power! I don't know if that's actually better. If that's actually better than... I don't know if we can make this. It's gonna be close. Than just manually using the flight. Like manually using 1, 1, 1 instead of using that 3. Yeah, that's what's going on over here. Oh, I forgot that quest, didn't I? No.
Watch your back. Off with you. Safe travels. See you soon. Safe travels. Off with you.
Good.
See you later.
Hmm. There's that quest right there that I missed. We're in the middle of nowhere, guys. So now we get to go back.
What can I get for you today?
You guys are distracting me. It's literally right there. Is that not where Run and Shield is? Oh, it's up north. I think that's a side quest area. All these little green things are literally for the skitterfly. Couple ley line pieces down there. You guys really can't see the map because it's on the side. Big map sucks. So we're going to rate over here, I believe it was. Random transmog vendor in the middle of the woods. Normal. There it is. Hey, buddy.
How are you? See you around.
Reach D-tree.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Wastewater cleanup. Rotting piles dealt with. Ah. You're gonna aggro absolutely nothing over here. Let's see. couple over here. Server lag's almost completely gone, by the way. It's very responsive right now. Admin must have woke up. Good. Wouldn't be every one of these is going to spawn one of these guys. No way. No way. Way. Oh, you have to kill the things that come out of it, too. Oh, my God. I thought it was just doing the pile. Oh, jeez. Kind of weird that this area is unused. We might end up coming back here later on in the quest line. I kind of doubt it, because we kind of left the west side of the zone, but maybe.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you later.
Yep.
Have a good one. See you around.
So the quest is expanding, guys. Aww. That him? I think that's who we need. Yes, it is. Hey, guys. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful numbers. Lots of nose, guys. Okay. Armaments? Alright. Oh, Jeebus. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, guys. We need to see exactly how much I can actually, you know, deal with here. That is exactly what we wanted. There aren't many places that they still let you do this, guys. Because the mob spawn rate is too low, so. Supply crate. Ah, that's a rep reward right there, guys. We got seven supplies. Good. Good for us. 7 supplies. There's only maybe like 2 places that I've been able to do this in an entire expansion pack where I could farm a huge amount of mobs at the same time. Yep. Fun. Oh.
Hello. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. See you later. Safe travels.
Filthy mongrels. Wow, that's racist.
How are you? See you later.
Okay. What am I using this for? Used animals freed. Reagent despawn key. Okay. At least these don't have knockback like the other ones do. Excuse me. Matriarch, oh my god. You have a giant penis? No? No. Okay, can we free him now? Maybe. No, to 6. Crack tooth. Does it look like a Tuskar? Oh, it's wearing a Tuskar. I see. That's actually a Tuskar it's wearing right now, guys. That makes sense. This is also almost as annoying getting thrown back as the fact that they can fucking sit there and they won't actually gather up on top of you. There we go. I don't know what the costume's for. Exactly. Can I just use this? Well, no, I can't. Maybe so I can free the animals without getting a bunch of aggro. Yeah. Alrighty. Abused animals. Matriarch slain. Hyena mongrel. Okay. Like, we're gonna take aggro from that if I try and free it. Maybe not. We can get someone here without taking aggro. Kind of weird there wasn't just like a quest that took me over here, because like this is a pretty big quest hub, right? How many more do we have? 4 out of 6. Matriarchs are the dogs. What? So it doesn't even do anything. What the fuck is that shit? Like they still detected me perfectly fine. It is a little bit of range or something, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Now we have mongrels. Oh, quests are being tracked right now too. It's not even on my right side of my screen. Oh, 3 matriarch. Mongrels. Mongrels. Matriarch. Don't step in the traps, by the way. Is it a matriarch? Matriarch. There we go. There we go. Hey, guys. Attacking your bitch. Mongrel's dead. Oh, fucking... There, I get that group, too. Oh, it's another one of those guys. Another one. Sit, bitch. There we go. Done. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird that this area is kind of like I had to go here specifically. Like I wasn't actually taken here or past here or whatever. The only reason I knew about it was because I flew past it on a flight path. This is actually a really big quest hub. Was anything that led me over here? Bloodclaw slain. Hey, buddy. Bloodclaw. Here? There he is. Hey, buddy. Any day. There it goes. By the way, it doesn't really matter that much, but when you're facing enemies that have knockback, like I'm tanking in the corner, so when I get knocked up into the air, it doesn't move me around. It's a tanking thing. Guess one of them was a monk? Oh. Apparently there was a guy in here at one point. Dugan. I don't know where he is. Alright, 2 out of 12, Stormfang, Elementless Slain. Right? Oh, we don't have our costume anymore. You guys know where the Stormfang Elementalists are? Anyone know? Hello? What about in here? You guys in here? Yeah? Died. Hey, there it goes. That's lovely. That is lovely, guys. We need a shaman. I think that's it, though. Oh, we were here before. This is where we were farming. For the piece of meat that I found out was actually very rare. It takes you fucking forever to get. But we aren't going to do it because it's for a mount that I don't care about. How many pieces of meat do we have now? Oh, we actually have 8. We need 20. And I have to stay here for 20, so. Good. We'll probably sell that on the auction house because someone wants it.
Hey there.
Or maybe I'll buy it off the auction house depending on how cheap it is.
Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later.
Bacchanal. Wrong win, weak die. Ah, so we can actually, I can help this guy out. Not really a big deal. See. We silence him? There we go. There we go. Much better. Good. Disease. Bye, disease. It's like some Mad Max shit for gnolls. Ah. Okay.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Trinket. Your spells have a chance to wrap your targeted winds, slice the enemy for 1300 nature damage, or granting 907 haste to an ally over 8 seconds. Okay. I guess. I mean, the bird does 3,500 damage, but it doesn't even seem to do much. Eagle Dive. That's actually 11% of my damage. Eagle Dive, 4.3% of my damage. It's not the crit, it's when you do crit, it does more damage. Eagle Dive, 9.8%. Eagle Dive, 7.8%. That's actually a substantial amount of damage. Once again, the trinket gives you crit, which doesn't really matter that much because it's not that much crit, but when you do crit, it actually does a decent amount of damage, and this goes up with more crit that you have. 907 haste. It says 907 haste to an ally. I mean, that would be like 6% haste. I don't know how often it works, so yeah. Attacks have a chance to eviscerate the target for 9,700 physical damage. Deals twice the damage when behind the target. Does have just a lot more strength. This also gives me 584 mastery. That can actually add to a trinket. That's actually a lot of mastery too. That's like an extra 5%. Okay. All right. Time is it? Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm out here for tonight, guys. It's a good place to stop. We're basically finished another quest hub here. We're gonna go down south, and then we're gonna work on the main storyline tomorrow. We went and took care, I guess, cleaned up a spa? Yeah. Cleaned up a spa? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just waiting on things for, to do dungeons. We're going to clean up the rest of the zone. We definitely got further on the main storyline, but we didn't get that far, but there's a lot of questing. We did the Tuskar area. We did a northern wooded area. We just did the knolls over there. We did some collection quests on top. We did the spa. We also did some main storyline down south here, but now we're waiting on this over here. This is where we're probably going to go tomorrow, is to finish this up and get our flying appearances. As well, actually, you know what we could do real quick here? We could go do the
waters flow once.
We could do the highest peak, see what that's about real quick. There's one down south here. Let's go see what this is. You bitch! What? No, go up one more, you fucking whore. Oh, it's actually really trying to get me down. There we go. So I guess this is another achievement. Fuck. Christ, guys. Okay. Ah, Assassin's Creed. La, 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 la. Literally can't see anything. Is that good for you guys too? Nice. We completed that. I guess that's just where you do all over the place. There's how many more peaks are there over here? 2? 3? 4? See if we can make it all the way back to where we just came from. It's all downhill, so... That's all the way on the northern side of the zone. Pretty sure we can make this. Engage turbo! Boom. Good.
What can I do for you?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go to the city, because I can. Alright, guys. So I'm out here for this evening tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more World of Warcraft, working on our zones here, and hopefully be capable of, yeah, working through the main storyline. I don't know how far the main storyline goes into the next zone. They usually, as I mentioned before, reserve a zone for, like, level 70, just, like, to do dailies and shit, so... we'll see if that holds true, if there's actually questing in here. We got a couple quests from the main city when we were over here. We have our dungeon quest, but we aren't going to do that until... fuck is this? Rivermouth Fishing Hole. Tusker have noted the fish are very active in this serene area. I guess it's like a world quest for fishing? That's kind of cool. If I fish, that'd be kind of cool. I don't fish, so. Neat. It's like a world boss for fishing? It's a world boss for fishing. Good. Ah, cool. A lot of cool things in this expansion, guys, not gonna lie. Pretty interesting. High Peak. Oh, there's one right there we missed. Yeah, taking our time, guys, going through the zones, doing the quests. Basically 100% of the zones after we do a cursory glance through these zones here, which we're doing right now. We're going to go back through and finish up the rest of the quests that we may have missed, the quest hubs we may have missed. Before we do dungeons, and we're going to do dungeons and maybe some mythics. And go from there. But alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the chilling, make sure to hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. I do stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. My start times have been later than normal, but I don't know. We're still getting through it. I mean, today's stream was longer than normal, almost 6 hours, so that's pretty good. Good. But, yeah. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic start to your week, guys. Have a good day.